go. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. Possibly 3 because my other coworker had an interview and might be getting a new job. So like, sucks to suck, I guess. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Whoa. What is happening in here? Help him. Wait, did I not open my Switch yesterday? I don't think I did. We get the cushion recipe. We get the magazine rack recipe. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, there's... He's resigned to his fate. He said it's fine. Okay. We technically haven't finished this part, but we basically have. Look at that. Look at all that. All the floating rainbow rocks. There's like a layer left here. Someone I haven't talked to in months messaged me on Discord at like 6 a.m. this morning to ask how I'm doing, and I'm very confused. Did you tell him? When I say months, it's been almost a year. Interesting. But that is a good question. Do we like this person? Ooh. Okay, that hurt a little bit more than I anticipated. But let's see. I might do the Rainbow Rocks off stream too, Axe, if I end up wanting to do it. But who knows? Man, in the rain? Yikes. They were cool, TBH. We weren't even that close. We played a game together on their stream once and hardly talked outside of that, so I don't know. Interesting. What? No. And that does feel random. It's the 6 a.m. part for me. Hi, a person. Hello. Yeah, the 6 a.m. part is a little strange. For sure. What game are you playing? I'm playing Pokemon Pokopia. And right now I'm clearing out volcanic ash. And kind of hurting my thumb doing it. They have not responded since, so maybe it was a bot hack or something. Who knows? Oh, it could be. We'll keep you updated. Somebody tried to log into my Reddit account last night, I guess. I got an email. It's like, here's your password reset link. If you didn't request this, do nothing. And I was like, okay, well, I'll do nothing then. I hate cryptic things like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not cryptic. Hi, Aaron. Hello. I can't go any further. Don't tell me that. This would be a good one to play for sure. I'm a huge fan. Dude, what the heck? It makes me overthink things so bad, like what do they want now? No, that's fair. Should I not randomly start responding to Instagram stories then? Because I'll see something and be like, LOL! These are all fair assumptions that you're making. Oh, you're tired now? I hate when people respond to my stories. Same. I immediately think I'm in trouble. Why are you getting tacos? Little suspect, if you ask me. Like with something stupid? Oh. I don't actually say LOL, if you're wondering. He does. I don't. In fact, I hardly ever respond to a story. But I'm also so rarely on my personal Instagram that that's, you know. You're probably one of 3 people that ever responds to my stories. Good. But I didn't hit you with an LOL on the most recent one. I said a Snoopy, which not LOL. That's gonna annoy me. Oh yeah, that ticked me off. Dang it. You've not hit me with an LOL, no. That's what I'm saying. What would be the point? We both know that I'm laughing. I don't need to tell you that I'm laughing. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is making my thumb throb. It doesn't hurt, but I feel it. Maybe I should move my movement to my right stick. Well, we're actually almost done with all the ash. I'm so proud of us. Collectively as a team, we did this. When's the last time I posted something on my Instagram story? Not my content account, because I post on that every day. Like my personal... I remember when stories came out, I was like, this feature seems useless. Little did I know. People craved the stories. That's all I post. That's what most people post. I do find it annoying that you can now leave comments on stories. It's like, that's a feature I didn't need. I'll just DM you. Hi, Tiago. Hello. P-O-O-P. What? What? People order our patties. I don't get it. I was just lamenting to a friend the other day. Yesterday, maybe? She, like, doesn't watch any... Like, she doesn't watch movies, she doesn't watch TV shows, and it trips me out. Because, like, how do people exist like that? I mean, it's fine, you know. You don't need to watch stuff. But, like, she doesn't get references because she hasn't seen them. I don't get references because I just don't remember. Which I think is actually worse. This is like... Well... Well... Oh, we're hungry again. Hold on while I'm here. Who can relate? See, the thing is, I wasn't even talking about you, but you are also the same. You don't watch anything either. Which is actually funny that I have two friends who just don't watch media. Or they'll watch 1 or 2 episodes and you're like, eh. I'm the person who hasn't seen, like, any movies. I just don't get it. Honestly, like... Well, no, maybe I wouldn't. And at work, I'm constantly yelled at for it. Because movies are so good. There's just so much. There's so much. Movies have a lot. They have a lot to give. Ooh, we have 68 beans. And we have a bunch of carrots. Although I don't see a way... I guess I could make 40 of these? Oh, it powers up Rock Smash, though. Which I guess doesn't really matter, but we'll think about it. Okay, I have 35 leaves. This is good. I watched a movie I mean, actually, for me, it's been a while since I've seen a movie. It's been since last Friday. That's a while for me. I saw the drama when it came out. I liked it a lot. For me, it's been a while. That's a while for me. Like, our scales are different for movies. I watch at least a movie a week. Maybe two. I know what the drama is, but I'm so curious how the plot unfolds. You already know what the drama is? I actually really liked it, but it was a very interesting movie because without being too spoilery, it felt like a student film somehow. And I mean that in like a good way. I do. You know, I haven't seen a movie since 2022 probably. No, that's crazy to me. Ow, wow, wow. Do documentaries count? Yes, documentaries count. It is really good. I liked it a lot. But something about it was giving student film. And I do mean that in like a good way. I just don't know how else to like put it. I'm like, it was, and I don't know. I've watched a lot of student films, or like small kind of filmmaker type things, and maybe you'll see what I mean if you kind of know what I'm talking about. But you'll maybe I'm curious to know what you think when you watch it. I really liked it. I also like. Okay, so I watched one last year because my cousin made me watch that documentary about the mom texting her daughter. The what? The what? The who? Why does this sound like evil? Okay, it is evil. What? Okay, I need to know. There's like a mom that was harassing her daughter via text for years. Wait, so she was texting her, but like in real life she was like mom still? Or were they like at odds? Yes? But then she was secretly like cyberbullying her kid. That's crazy, actually. What? She was acting like someone at school telling her daughter. That actually does sound like a movie plot. Wait, that's insane. What? Whoop. Whoop. And not safe for stuff about her daughter's boyfriend. That's foul. Who is also a teenager. These are like 14, 15-year-olds. Did she go to jail? I guess that doesn't really, I mean, I don't even know if that's like a real punishment for that. Like, it just feels like, yes. Community movie night. What was the other one you wanted to watch? platform. Heated Rivalry. I never heard of it. Although I did watch the Mad Woman music video this morning. Pretty good. I watched the Mad Woman music video and I watched the Sunrise on the Reaping trailer. Pretty good. I just finished the book. Y'all, I'm also way ahead of my 6 personal books on the year. I'm at 5. I read Two Towers, Return of the King, Project Hail Mary, Sunrise on the Reaping. No, I'm at 4. I'm at 4. Never mind. But still way ahead of my 6 on the year. It's only April. It's only April. So, I'm on book 11 of 30. Not bad, not bad. That's some good reading. That's some good reading. Felt like I had another one, but I guess not. Now that I'd be thinking about it. I'm so behind because the book I'm on right now is 700 plus pages. See, I'd count that as 2, at least. Like, that's a lot of pages. Sunrise on the Reaping was, like, not a lot. It felt short. I audiobooked that one, so. And I finished that in, like, 3 days. I'm now trying to listen to Fourth Wing. I don't know if it's for me. It's a romantasy. And I'm like, I don't know if you're my genre. OMG, yeah, I'm on the second one. A Fourth Wing? I refuse to read it. It's okay so far. I'm not that far. But it I don't know how to say this nicely. I just won't. I thought you'd like it. It's very F system with just some sexy time mixed in. The thing is, so far, it just feels kind of crass, but also, like, I don't know. It's fine. There hasn't been any spiciness so far, really. But there's been, like, allusions to it. It's like, haha. And I'm just like, eh. Well, again, I'm not that far in. So, maybe I'll like it at the end of it all, but I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I might DNF, but we'll see. Oh, you're hungry again. It's okay. We made lots of salads. We made lots of salads for you. If you stick through, you'll like the twist at the end. Will I? Maybe. No, I said I like the twist at the end. Oh. Hi, Ivor. Hello. Oh, you know. Just having a happy little Monday. I think I need to make a list of clinics I'd like to intern at today. But my actual list of clinics I think I could work at is pretty small, so I don't know. I don't know. Not that that matters to y'all. I'm just saying. I'm talking out loud. Thinking out loud? I'm always talking out loud when I'm talking. When I'm speaking words. They're always loud. Yeah, that's actually nicer. We won't get that. Annoying. You can't go any further message with this buffer. Bye, I need to eat. Oh, okay, bye-bye. I get it, though. Romantasy isn't for all. I mean, it's okay. Like, the thing is, I don't think I'm a huge fan of fantasy either. Really? So, I'm already, like, looking at a genre that I'm like, eh. But then the romance aspect is, like... this one's not that spicy on the spice level, I think. So it's like, you know, all good, I suppose. Although I kind of understand, like, the romantasy lends itself well, like, or fantasy lends itself well to, like, mix with romance because you can like, you can make the people look otherworldly, right? You know, like, fantastical. It's fantasy. Like when she was writing this description for what's his name, the trader's son or whatever. I don't remember any of their names so far except for Violet. And he had like the onyx eyes with like gold flecks or whatever. I'm like, yeah, people don't look like that, but in like a fantasy world, yeah, people can look like that. Sure. So like I get that aspect, you know. And then they can do magic, so you're just like, "Ooh. That's pretty cool." I like it better. Hold on. I like it better than Akatar because at least there's still people and she's not describing. Of course. I didn't realize that that was a thing in Court of Thorns and Roses. Good for them, though, huh? Oh, yeah. Finding the sensitive part of the wings. Nice. Nice. This reminds me of the Nintendo game. It is a Nintendo game, so you're already spot on with that. I feel like all wings would be sensitive, no? They're like dragonfly wings. Light passes through them. They're transparent. Although maybe I don't know enough about fairy anatomy. Should I read the book? I don't think I'd like it. Never mind. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. This is why I cannot do romantasy. I was also just lamenting about, it's just like, it's, yeah, I get it, but I don't think it's for me. I'm still gonna give this book a try. I'll try it. I'm not gonna write it off just yet, because I'm like, like, who knows? I might be like, wow, this is great. Although I feel like for some of these books, I might as well just read smut. Like, I don't know. What book? Fourth Wing. I started reading Fourth Wing yesterday. I haven't read in about a week. We can all just watch porn and stuff. Okay, I didn't say that. But I mean, I guess in a lot of ways there are fantasy aspects to that as well, but in a different kind of way. For sure. Although I have shown this on stream before because it is just a YouTube video, but it's the funniest thing ever. I might try to find it again. And honestly, if all porn started the same way, I think the industry would be in a great, great place. Oh my god. I can't even describe to you what the beginning of this is, but it's so funny. Last book I read made me shed a tear. Same. Sunrise on the Reaping was really sad. But also, it was just because I was reading it, and then I was thinking about how Katniss volunteered herself. And I got sad, because I was like, wow. She really did that. Orbiting Jupiter by Gary DeSchmidt. The ending of it made me sad too, yeah. The thing is, I knew that was gonna happen. That's not a secret. I felt like really was the middle bits that were the most interesting because, like, he's a character that you know, right? Like, you kind of know what his story, like, the basics of his story beforehand going into it, and you're like, oh no. Like, and yet it still sucked. Still felt bad. I'm really excited for the movie, though. I think it's going to be good. I have no idea who the actor is, though. Budget always goes crazy for those. I mean, maybe the Hunger Games movies aren't, like, fondly remembered. I don't know. I remember thinking they were really good for, like, adventure movies, I guess, for the most part. But, you know, I'm also a huge fan of the like, you have me pegged for sure with that, where it's just, like, very anti-establishment type of things, where it's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's good messaging. I also really liked in the beginning of Sunrise on the Reaping how, like, the foreword is just, like, 3 quotes where she's just, like, I don't know. It's really, they were good. They were good. She just said 3 quotes. It's like, I'm not with you right-wing nutters. Like, just so you know, if you're reading my book. I'm like, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's what I like to see. I didn't love Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, but I did like this one a lot. Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes is interesting in just like a lore building like way. Where it's like, I don't really need to see Snow as like a human. Like he is like the bad guy. So I didn't really care about that. I don't need to see how he became a bitter person, you know? Like that's another thing that I was like, it's whatever. But I think like the lore overall, it's cool. You know? Yeah. It's interesting to kind of see how it devolved even further into this spectacle and like how it kind of was just like it became this accepted thing. Like the Hunger Games. Where like even, I mean, I'm sure even at the first one, but like the 10th Games, which is what that one was, right? There's already like a pretty severe, like this, what you're doing is awful. And like even Snow like saw it, but he didn't really come to the conclusion that like, we need to end this. It's like, this is just a necessary, like we need to do this. It's just very, the whole thing I thought was very interesting. And Snow was very selfish, I think, throughout all of it, but I think it, in the sense it was cool to kind of see how he became more of who he was, I guess. But I think most of it was just like, the system is set up and it doesn't really matter who's participating. It's always going to be this evil thing until somebody does something. And you can't expect the people that are part of the establishment to want to do something. Even if they have huge incentive personally to do it, because they benefit more from the system. And I thought that was interesting. So, maybe I did like that. Maybe I did like it. I kind of like lore books like that too, like universe building books. Not that that's a lore book, I guess, but it's really interesting getting like actual like background information about how things kind of became the way they were in really any universe. Like it's not just like Pan Am or whatever. It's like, you know, Middle Earth or whatever it is. Whenever like, I mean, I don't know, books in like, I don't know, fantasy worlds, universes and stuff, Pokemon, it doesn't matter what it is. I think that those things are like cool because you get like background information into these like things that you enjoy. At the same time, it then cements those things into the canon of the world. So then you can't like kind of make up your own stuff for it anymore, you know? It's like Ditto's face. Ditto was supposed to have a... The original like Ditto idea was that he was bad at transforming. Or there was a Ditto that was bad at transforming. He couldn't get the face right. And so he has this face. But then they're like, no, every Ditto just transforms like that. Because it's cuter. And they're not wrong. This Ditto be cute. Whoop. this section is weird. I keep thinking where I can put this infinity pool. Ooh. Why are they called infinity pools? They have edges. Right? No, I don't know. Did y'all watch? No, of course you didn't. I was gonna ask if you'd seen the Malcolm in the Middle miniseries. But I fear it's a no. I didn't care for that show as a main series. Oh my god. Your wounds. I mean, your words, they wound me. It was so good. It was so good. Maybe because the like the school and like the neighborhood and all this stuff, like it reminded me of where like I grew up, and I was a kid when it came out too. Really obnoxious, insufferable guy. That's true. That is true. I don't know. I'd like to see a spin-off. This could be a good spot for a giant water habitat. I'm just saying. Ledrot. Yeah, look up what his habitat is, and we'll make it. I bet we can do it. He could appear today. I feel like it's probably just like a simple water thing. Over in the Skylands. Over in the Skylands. Where are you at on Rocky? I do the same thing, but don't know where to start and don't want to make a big mistake. For like destroying the ash, I destroyed practically everything. It's just kind of these back areas. But this is what it looks like. I have to do like a single, like that's only a layer. That's gonna take a little bit more time. Simple bathroom or hydrated fluffy flower bed. The volcano, yeah. So I mean, so I'm gonna clear the ash off of it on the like this side, but I don't think I'm gonna change this really. At least for now, but also like, I don't know if you, but you can like suck this up, I'm pretty sure. So like, I could, I think in theory, just suck up the lava if I wanted to get rid of it. Oh shoot. I hope that doesn't go too crazy now. I might have just made that go crazy. But it should pool. Are you done with all the legendary that spawn there? Nope. Not even close. I've just been clearing the ash because I wanted to. I don't have any legendaries. No legendaries, no nothing. I just know I've wanted to get rid of the ash and it's finally happening. Hydrated fluffy flower bed. I think that's not those. It's got fluffy? Okay, then maybe leave that volcano there for now, but I agree with you to get rid of the ash. Yeah. Whoops. I don't think I was ever going to get rid of the volcano anyways, but everyone tells me not to get rid of it. I'm like, okay. Sounds good. I need to explore Pallet Town more too. I want to get the evolutions and stuff, but I haven't done it. Basically, since beating the game, I built a Brout like thing. And I've been clearing the ash, and that's really been it. And it's definitely satisfying. But I haven't done too much. The sun is blasting me in the back. And I don't like it. I'm going to do two things really fast. I'm sorry. I need to close this a little bit more because it's too hot. And then, ow. Open that a tiny bit. Oh. That should be better. It should start cooling down in here. Oops. I didn't have my salad. We're well on our way. This is so satisfying to me. Jeez, opening my door immediately makes this room feel so much cooler. Oh my god. I will say this does feel pretty lazy. that these canyons or whatever that they made are just flat walls. What's your plan for that area? I have no idea yet. I don't know. Some of these areas, I might just leave these giant holes in the ground and then just pretend they don't exist. Because I definitely don't like these sheer cliff edges. I was hoping that the like mountainsides and whatever would be more sloped, but just the flat walls kind of annoys me, because I feel like this is gonna be ash like all the way down until like the ground level or whatever, which I don't really like. But we'll see what we'll see. Oh, this is supposed to be Pewter City though, right? Maybe I build a gym somewhere. Maybe I build a gym somewhere. I probably could. I know what they look like. Whoops. Oh, yes, Graveler. Ditto Graveler. Ow. Speaking of did you swim Saturday? I did not. I did not. I should have. Oh, I forgot to lock my breakfast this morning. I should finish my smoothie really fast. It's literally 100% bananas, so. It was starting to oxidize. I'll swim again. Eventually. I ended up going for a longer walk because I wanted to finish Sunrise on the Reaping. So I went on like a 90-minute walk to finish the book. Because I can't listen to a book while swimming. Can't listen to anything while swimming. It's not possible. It is not possible. Actually, it is possible. Apparently, they make like waterproof headphones, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Especially for the price for some of them. Something about that creeps me out. Technology in water is eek. I mean, I don't know about all that. I feel like we've been putting technology in water for a while now. I mean, your phone's waterproof. So I think technically my earbuds are even water resistant. I don't know if they can be submerged in water, but they probably can't be submerged in water. Even so. The sun is so cute in this game. Yes! We're getting close. Ah, no! It's not quite the bottom, but like, you can see the layers. It is so funny how this looks. It is so funny how this. Ouch, dude. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. I went to Trader Joe's yesterday because I had to go to the bathroom as I was walking to the venue. I could have gone at the restaurant, but I didn't have to go then. And they just had somebody standing at the door. She didn't say anything to me when I walked in. She didn't say anything when I left. She was just standing there. And I was like, what? What is the point of, like, what is the, why? You're not really greeting if you're not going to say anything. I guess good for her, though, you know? I mean, maybe it's a boring part of the job, but I guess somebody's got to do it. Just stood there. Usually two inputs are over the top friendly. I guess they can be. Yeah. I suppose. They just all have golden retriever energy. Like, even with each other, it feels like they're just, like, really happy. Honestly, Trader Joe's feels like the most stressful grocery store to work at. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't know. I also feel like they used to be like a health food store. Like, this is where you get healthy options. But now it just feels like the place where you can get good deals on fun frozen meals. So I don't even know if they're like the healthy option. Not even necessarily frozen sometimes, but like pre-made. Their little wraps and what have you. I agreed. I love TJ, but they def sneaky unhealthy with some. I don't even know if it's sneaky unhealthy. I feel like they actually did used to be like a health food store, but they just pivoted to like snacky, fun items to stay with the times. One of my favorite of them is like 1,000 plus sodium. Yeah. Yeah. But you know it's delicious. Even though you feel like you're like a dried mollusk after eating it or something. You're just like, really good. Oh, we are nearing the bottom, at least of this section. Ooh. Ooh. Their coffee's pretty good too. I will say that. I like their espresso blend of beans more than the ones I usually get. I also like that you can grind the beans there. That's always nice. Little industrial coffee grinders. Also, the one I went to yesterday had a sample station, which is crazy because those really haven't existed near me, it feels like, in a long time. And I was like, whoa, you can still get samples at this Trader Joe's. What the heck? Been ages. I did not get a sample because I had just eaten my Japanese curry, which was delicious. It was very good. Although I liked them before they rebranded more. Because now they're a little pricier. And you actually get less stuff with your curry. Before, when you ordered curry, they'd give you like a veggie medley as well. Like carrots, green beans, I don't really remember what else, but like, you know, veggie medleys, corn, whatever. It might have just been those three. Either way, kind of classic veggie medley. Now, each one of those is a separate thing that you have to order. Corn, carrots, and green beans are all like $3.50 each extra. And I'm like, what? This used to be free. This used to be free when I ordered here. You would just bring it. But they don't need that anymore. The chicken katsu is still delicious though, so no complaints for me really. I love me a good fried chicken cutlet. Although I almost did the Hamburg steak, which is rare because normally I like it. I just like fried food more. But they almost got me. And then for dinner, I had a meatball parm sub, actually, which was also very good. I didn't eat that well yesterday, now that I think about it. But honestly, all good. It was Sunday. What am I supposed to do? Not? Come on. At least I didn't get event concessions. Mostly because I don't like them. It's just a classic hot dog fare. And it's just like, I love a good hot dog. I do. But not for $15. Although they always have food trucks like outside the event. And I've never really looked at them. Mostly because I eat before going. But you never know. Some days the matches take a long time. I think I'm going to try to go for playoffs as well. At least one day. Which is like a month and a half away. But, you know. Those days are a little bit longer. And then maybe I'll get a little food truck fare. Great, great, great. We're into the annoying levels. I guess I could scoot over to the other section. Yeah. I knew it. Watching my fish and shrimp this morning and discovered my shrimp bred another hybrid. Kid called it a ninja shrimp. It's a half black, half white. Came a few lines down from yellow and blue. Cardino. I didn't know you had shrimp. That's really cool. Whoa. I honestly really like, I don't know if I'd call them educational pets like that, but I don't really know a better word. I had a hermit crab growing up, and I thought it was like the coolest pet. I couldn't like play with it, you know, but it was fun. Like, oh, it's time for him to like upgrade his shell, so we need to put something else in there. It was also a valuable lesson that like this is a crab that doesn't realize that it's like a pet, so it will try to pinch you if you get too close to it when you're trying to do something in its habitat. Valuable lesson for a young me. I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'll change this, whatever. It's fine. Pinch. Ow. I had a hermit crab too. They're really good. They're really... Honestly, he lived like a long time too. I forget what did him. I felt like I had him forever. Although I guess as a kid, like any amount of time really feels like a long time. If it's like over a year. But I felt like he was like around for a long time. I changed his shell like 3 times. I also had guinea pigs, but they lived outside. They were really more my mom's thing. The guinea pigs had a little habitat in the backyard. I still liked them. I thought they were cute. Lifespan for hermit crabs is awesome. I actually don't even think he died. Like, we might have given him away. Now that I look back. I don't remember. Penny and Pipsqueak? I don't even remember what we named ours. Oh no. Those are good names though. They can get really chunky. Up to 40 or 50 years in the wild? Yeah. I don't know. I felt like we had ours forever. Although, now that I think about it, I think I gave him like the most boring name ever. I think I named him Herman. Herman the Hermit Crab. Oh no. Just embarrassing. He was my favorite, like, non-traditional pet, though, for sure. Just because I think it's so cool that they, like, kind of carry their house around with them. It was like, oh. That's neat. They look weird, though, when they transfer their shells. They look so weird. Just like, what? I hate it. I mean, it makes sense that like why they live in shells, because it's like that's not a bit that's that can be exposed. I get you. I get you. I think keeping fish would be cool too, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd be good at it. They look too buggish when they do that too. I mean, they are bugs. They're bugs. Like, I don't know. Rob wants a cat so badly. Are you a cat person though? I could see you with a cat, like a little tuxedo cat. I don't think you're orange cat people. Like, I don't know. See, the thing is, you have a yard though, right? Like, I don't, it's giving dog. That's what it's giving dog. It's giving like a medium-sized dog. The thing about cats, I like them. I like cats. You know, live with 2 of them. I just don't like that I have to clean up after their poop. It's like, I have to do that with dogs too, but it's not the same. You know, like a plastic bag on the walk that we toss in the trash can. Really different than me digging in the sand with a little shovel to find their little presents. So undignified, you know? Look, you can even hear one right now screaming. I don't know if you can hear him. But he's yelling out there. He's yelling. I want to hear the muse. Well, he stopped. At least I don't hear him no more. I don't hear him anymore. I don't hear him. We were supposed to get a dog earlier this year, but I fear it'll be a minute before we actually do. Why's that? I mean, it is a big responsibility. Don't get me like don't get a pet just to get one. You know, obviously you know that, but it's just like I do understand that the time needs to be right. We were way too busy and not home for most of the day. Yeah. I get that. It's important to get them used to a crate, though, too. At least I think so. So they're not constantly... Like, it's like teaching them to be okay alone, you know? They go in their little house. They stay nice and calm. That reminds me of I used to live across the street from I don't really know how to. There's really no nice way of saying this like about her, but she was like an alcoholic. And dogs bark, right? Like there's really not, even if they're really well trained, they'll still bark sometimes, right? And growing up, this lady would sit out on her front porch, and as soon as my dog would bark, she would start yelling to shut that dog up. But of course, because now she's yelling, my dog is now barking at her. And it's just like, why did you start? Like, he was fine. Like, he would have barked for a second and then moved on. But she would basically egg him on by telling him to shut up. And I just would grab him and go inside and just like, what are you doing? Like, and I'm a kid, so I'm not like gonna confront this lady. But I always thought it was so crazy because it's just like, I feel like anybody that just like would think for a second, and it's like, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be like yelling, setting this dog off, right? My next house will be far from neighbors. The cabin, right? No, it was crazy. And then one time, like, the reason I know that she drank a lot was because she would do it just like openly on her porch. And like, I didn't really have any like negative feelings towards this lady other than the fact that like she was mean to my dogs. I'm like, you're scary. But one time she fell backwards off her porch. So then I'm running over there and I'm like, oh my God, are you okay? Like, and I think she hated that. I think she hated that I ran over and like checked on her. And it's just like, yeah, that looked scary too. But like this was, I don't know. Every time I think about this neighbor, I'm just like, how did you get so far? Like, what happened? Like, what happened to you to turn you into who you were? Because, yikes. If I'm being real, I doubt she's still around. She already seemed kind of old, but she drank a lot. So I'd be extremely surprised. Yeah. No, it was sad. It was like, I don't know. How can you... The thing is, too, is like, I always felt bad that she would start yelling and then like set my dogs off because I'm like, oh no, now like my dog is annoying our other neighbors. But I'm like, thinking back, she was probably the one annoying our other neighbors. They're probably all thinking like, why is she yelling at a dog? Or a boy playing in his front yard with his dog. Like, it wasn't like I was just like running rampant in the streets or something with my dog, you know? Making a ruckus. Oh. I haven't thought about that lady in a long time. I don't remember why I brought it up. Dogs and crate training, I guess? I don't know. Sounds like control seeking. I get curious what the story is behind behaviors too. Yeah, I don't know. I think that, like, yeah, you're probably spot on, and you know, if we're gonna like analyze her after the fact, she probably felt like a pretty severe lack of control in her life. Yeah, if like her drinking was that bad too, you know, like feels like anything could what's the word? Dang, I'm surprised that this is still like another level here. It's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Just keeps going down. It just keeps going up. Mama just wanted to get her buzz on in silence. Thing is, I don't think she really did. Like, I don't think that she... Because if she did, I don't think she'd just sit on her porch all day. You know? It really did feel like antagonistic. I know that our other next door neighbors were also like not fans of hers. They were like a younger couple and they just had like a baby. And they didn't like that she was always yelling. And they like brought it up to her a lot. But they never came over to us to talk to us about our dog barking, because it's just like everyone's like, yeah, she's yelling. Like, what? It's actually crazy. That baby's probably a high school grad. Now. Who knows? That's wild to think about. If not more. Like, I don't remember when they were born exactly, but I lived in that house like until 2010, so whoa. You're probably in college age now? Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, you know, whatever it was. Because I don't know if it ever really bothered me in the same, like, I don't know. And little do they know, we're discussing them being yelled at. I don't think she ever yelled at, like, the baby. She was just loud enough where apparently she would wake the baby up. And it's like, I don't know, that being said, maybe my dog was too, but I don't think she would be barking if she wasn't yelling. I don't know. And he would still eventually stop too. Like it wasn't like she just seemed like a very threatening person. If I recall, she was also somebody that wanted to veto a block party. You're just like, what? What? Who wants to veto a block party? It's only fun. Ow. Ow. Wow, y'all, look at us go. Whoa. I guess there's this section too. Whoop. Go in the hole. Perfect. That's it, the bottom. He needs another salad? We made 35? We already had 15? Okay, fine. I'll have more coffee. I haven't had enough coffee yet. I have not. Honestly, the smoothie with just bananas, not good either. Let's both refill. I won't refill. I'll finish what I have. C'est bon? I refilled. Nice, nice, nice. Anybody whose coffee is empty, we fill. Ow. Oh, we're getting so close, y'all. Like, it just is... It's just so cool. Days and days of work, effort, time in the mines, basically. Are they making a second Minecraft movie? Am I remembering correctly? That's the thing that's happening? Guess it would kind of make sense, no? I feel like the first one was very popular. Ow. I don't know why this reminded me of the kids I worked with, like way back, that found an edible in the park and just ate it. Luckily, they didn't know what was happening. I've surely told this story before. I don't even remember like how we found out exactly. I think one started saying they were feeling sick, and they're like, "What happened?" They both started feeling sick, and then they admitted to just finding a chocolate in the park, and we like investigated, and It's like, we didn't tell them what was happening, obviously. But, you know, we did call their parents and be like, hey, just so you know, and you should probably come pick them up. I think for, like, they said they were feeling sick. I mean, obviously, like, they didn't know what was happening, so I assume they were actually just a little zooted. But then they both just fell asleep. And we're just like, okay. Like, I guess that's, yeah. We did have to talk to them later about, like, you know, when we find, like, random candy in the park, what should we do next time? And they're like, throw it away. Hi, doggy day. They really should, but, like, the thing is, like, I feel like there's, like, I don't want to say, like, it's on the parents. Like, I get being a kid, and it's like, we just found free candy, which, like, obviously you're not supposed to take, but, like, I don't know. You're just like, sure, whatever. But we were just, for the future, like, if you find something, just throw it away. Because you don't know where it's been. And that's probably why you started feeling sick. Which is not really a lie. The candy was tampered with, in a sense. I'm doing well, Doggy Day. How are you? That happened to my friend, but at 26, yeah. The thing is, like, I'm glad that, like, I mean, maybe not glad, but I'm glad that, like, they didn't know what was happening, at least. They're just like, oh, the candy was bad, and now I don't feel good. Versus, like, kind of flipping out. I'm curious how it'll be later if they, like, try something again, and they're like, oh... This is the feeling I felt. You're looking sharp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm honestly feeling a little bad today, but that's because my finger really hurts. It somehow looks worse now than it did. Looking sharp, feeling dull. Yes. I don't feel like that. Like, I feel good for the most part, but my finger just is not feeling the best. You know what I mean? That's what I'm really... Wait, whoa, I missed all of this section? Whoops. That's really what I'm saying. You try soaking it in rice? Wait, that's a good idea, though. No? I actually might sauna it up today. I don't know if that'll help. But... You split your lip? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It feels fine for, like, for the most part. It's just that, like, it doesn't, like, hurt. I'm just, like, aware of it. It hurts if I, like, press down on something too hard, but it's mostly just, like, annoying. Like, oh, yeah. I did, like, I don't know, sleep on it weird last night, and I ended up waking myself up. Because I'm someone who rolls around a lot while they sleep, which I'd imagine could be annoying for some, but I don't have to worry about that. But I did wake myself up. After feeling my finger. I was like, ow. You watched K-pop Demon Hunters for the first time yesterday? How did you like it? It's pretty good, right? I definitely liked it way more than I thought I would. It's the first time I watched it, I'm like, oh, this is the kids movie. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for just being a kids movie, I guess. Although the cynical part of me feels like a lot of movies are just made for merch nowadays. It was cute. It was. It was. Did you do it as a movie night? I feel like I watched it with you. You did. Yeah, we did do it as a movie night. Who's your favorite character? I guess Rumi. I guess it's just hard to pick somebody else. Discord. We'll do another movie night soon. We'll do community games again soon. Once I'm kind of set in what my schedule looks like for this month, which I guess I should be, but I'm kind of not. Really, I'm saying once I figure out how much work I really need to be doing, I can figure stuff out. Hi, Toby. I like Derpy and Guima. Fair enough. It's hard to say for sure, Hannah. You know, like some quarters require a little bit more work from your boy. You know what I mean? It's fine with me. I didn't even see you say anything in Discord, so it's not a big deal to me. This is a weird quarter too, because like I don't honestly know like what I got. One of my classes meets every other week. One class is only going to meet twice in like May, but I still need to be doing work for it. It's just like a weird time. Like I feel like there's a lot of self-directed stuff this quarter, which is fine. I just don't know what that really looks like yet after 1 week. I'm also applying for my site placements. We're all good? Nice. Nice. You made a new video on your channel. Nice. Hope it performs well. I honestly need to get back on my own upload game. Like I said, it's just a lack of time for so much stuff. I hope I get a good site placement though. And by good site placement, I hope I get something that's nearby. I have to submit a list of 9, and then they're going to narrow it down to 6 or 3 or something. And I'm like, why am I even listing 9? And I think I have to have that done by next Tuesday. Bye, doggy. Have a good one. Right. I forgot about this side. Whoops. Ow. Although we're under most of the blocks now, so we'll only have a few more encounters with the things above our head. Did you guys see the Strokes at Coachella? I didn't watch the thing, but I did hear that they asked who's excited for the draft and then reiterated not the NFL draft, which I think is hilarious. In like a very dark kind of way. Especially because I'd imagine a lot of the people watching the show or at Coachella are probably draft age. It's like, oh. Very political. Very political. I definitely appreciate the mindset, though. Say it how it is. Why are we sugarcoating it, you know? These are the realities. I feel like I could go on and on about, I don't know, so many things apparently happened last night on Truth Social too. The president didn't sleep last night, just tweeting, I guess. So weird. So weird. Yeah, she's both weekends. So you could watch this at next weekend. It is late though. I do understand it's late for the East Coasters. I mean, she went on at 10 p.m. your time. I did think it was a super good show though. It's so late I fell asleep mid-set on Friday. Yeah. I believe it. The thing is, it's like it's a really Coachella's sets are super long too. Like they're not, at least for headliners and stuff. I can't believe somebody was still going on after her. I was like, what? Like, no, that's the end of the day. Yeah, she's very creative. Or whoever does her stuff is very creative. Ow. Gosh, there's even more. There's even more. Ah! It's okay. We'll do this outline really fast and then. Oh, yeah, we were talking about the platform. Yes, because of Next Level Chef. I started thinking about Next Level Chef again, which is why I brought that up again. Just now. I just love good food. I just love good food. Ow. So many landmines now. Just when you think you're underneath them all. And even when you mostly are. Ow. What do the bottom of these blocks look like? They look like the top? Surely not. Surely no. Ow. There are actually so many of these colorful blocks. If we had to guess, how many do you think there are? Hundreds? At least hundreds. 69? Sure. Yeah. No, very close for sure. You're so right. You need to make most of my gifted sub emotes. So true. Oh my gosh. Running out of PP. I don't want to run out of PP. Brian's emotes are really good. I also think it's really smart that he made himself like the emote. And then also the potato is really good, but there's lore to that as well. Yeah, Brian's great. Brian is super good. How's your day? Also, what's the game? Never seen it before. This is Pokemon Pokopia, which is like Pokemon Minecraft. As you can see, I'm digging. Digging it all up. Although unfortunately, I thought we were near the bottom, and I just keep seeing more layers. Which, not ideal. Oh, we're almost through, I think. That's the thing. The more I know. Yerp. It's cool. God, should I stream Fortnite? Do you think that's my game? I don't know why I brought it up. You may lose me there. But I could be Sabrina Carpenter in that game. You're not about it? I can also be a giant pickle. It's definitely close. JK, I'll watch whatever you play. Nah, I'm not really a Fortnite player anyways. Maybe with a friend I could do, but thing is I'm just too good at I'm too good at shooting, so it's not fun. We don't have fun casual lobbies. We have super sweaty lobbies. I don't want that. I want fun casual. Well, I haven't played Fortnite in a long time, so what do I know? What do I know about anything? Ow. I've won Battle Royale a few times, but only 0 build. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, winning is hard. Winning is hard. Nice. Ow. It just keeps going deeper. Ah. We're almost there, though. We're almost there, though. I know it. I know it. Bleh. 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 Hey, you can put that away now, bro. Ow. Nice. What? We're almost there, folks. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it's true. Well, we're almost there for some of these sections. There's still a couple sections that are a ways to go, but even those sections, there's not that much left. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm stressed? From what? Had so much to do today? That's a good thing, no? Having stuff to do is good, no? I suppose, but I want to be done. That's fair. That's fair. I get you. I get you then. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Ow. Ow. There's more under here, bro. That's really funny. Really cool. At least we're almost there. At least we're almost there. Whoba. Oh, don't you do this to me. There's more? Every time I think I'm at the bottom. And I keep thinking, I'm at the bottom. Surely. They proved me wrong again. By saying, LOL, no. This is birthday tomorrow. Massive 16. Ooh. Happy early birthday. That is a big one. Wow, 16. I got the bike that I currently still own at 16. Gonna want a car? Psh. Car. Psh. When you could have a bicycle? A road bike even? I was really living. That bike has seen 3 car crashes, still's kicking it. Just incredible stuff. You've been hit? Yeah, 3 times. But the bike's still good. Tell you that much. Look at all the floating bricks up there. Weird. Were you injured? Yeah. Not too badly. But I have a scar. You can see it right here. I don't know if you can see it. I have a scar right there that bled pretty bad. Nothing really worse than that. But it's important to wear a helmet too. I definitely think that drivers have actually gotten worse and more hostile to cyclists since I started biking regularly, because I think drivers are just more hostile to pedestrians. I don't really know why that is. But the other day, I was crossing the street and I had the right of way. And so I cross when it's my turn, and the car coming the other direction just starts going. I don't slow down. I make eye contact with this guy because I'm like, what are you doing? And then he honks at me, speeds up, and swerves around me. And I was like, everything you just did was so illegal. Like, everything you just did was so illegal. Like, what are you doing? It's just like, bro, what? It's not your turn to go. Like, you have a stop sign. But, you know, I was inconveniencing him and, like, keeping him from getting somewhere by 15 seconds. Not even. It's just like, you're literally driving something that could kill me. Like, if you actually hit me, you would ruin your life. It's, like, actually unbelievably stupid. The bike that I have is not electric now. I don't really use it anymore. It's just a regular road bike. But I still have it from my 16th birthday. No, me too, Hannah. I think there's a lot of people that should not be driving just because of how angry they get on the road, and that's just like a danger to themselves and others. It's really bad. It's like you're actually going to hurt somebody, and you shouldn't be allowed to. Like, it's not inconvenient to have to follow the law. Well, maybe it is, but, like, that's what it is. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And it wasn't like I was, like, just walking out into the street. I made eye contact with the guy, started walking, and he just started going. And it's just like, what are you doing? Like, I didn't make eye contact with you because I'm like, it's okay for you to go. I made eye contact so you could see me, and then I would go. Very commonly, recently, people just sped around me just to be one car ahead, just to be stopped at the same red light. Yeah. Just like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you're doing stupid things that's going to get you or someone else hurt. And you're literally not getting there any faster. Like, if you were going 90, you're still going to have to be waiting at the same light as everyone else. Like, you're not going any faster. It isn't the speed limit that's keeping you from getting places. Like, it's the lights. Like, why are we speeding? It doesn't make any sense. And the thing that's crazy is the person did that in a school zone. So, like, it's even more illegal because, like, you're not supposed to do, like, you need to even be driving slower because it's a school zone. You're next to a school, you imbecile. Like, imagine a kid just runs out and you're just driving. It's just flabbergasting behavior. The roads in my town are also very windy and narrow, and I'm not gonna speed just because you're running late and tailgating me. Yeah. I always think that's, like, so insane. People feel like their time matters more than everyone else's, I think. Yeah, for sure. The thing is, it's like, they think about I think people are too concerned with, like, the immediacy of their actions, or, like, things happening now and, like, things needing to happen on their time, like, as soon as they need it to happen. But they don't think about the consequences of if, like, something were to happen. Like, if they are recklessly driving, like the person that, like, hit Johnny Gaudreau, the hockey player, and ended up killing him, like, that person's life is forever changed. One, I mean, you ended someone's life. So, like, the other people that were involved, you killed. So they're not getting that time back. Right? Just because you were annoyed at some people going on a Sunday morning bike ride. But now you don't get any time back. Your time's not yours anymore because you're going to prison. Like you just, it doesn't matter like what you were doing your time before. You don't have any freedom of choice at all anymore. And people don't think about things like that where it's just like, I need to be at this place now. It's just like, bro, you won't be anywhere. Like, please. Wow. We're in. It's just like crazy stupid. And there's so many people on their phones now while driving. And it's just like, why are we texting and driving? Like what? I don't know. There's like a lot of stuff that really bothers me. I could go on and on and on. Oh well. Oh well. We'll get those spots eventually. We'll get those spots eventually. Every spot will get got. Every single one. Whoop. Ow. Ow. Hi, Erwin. Hello. Yes, dude. Yes. It is really weird how this ended up looking. Why was there like these 5 layers of speckled stone? Like it doesn't go any lower than this. Like what? Who's digging for those? You know? That's a hard job. Well, we're almost done. Somehow, some way, we are almost done. And what an exciting time it is. It looks so strange to me now, though. Hee hee hee. What are you doing with this? Great question. I don't have an answer. I just wanted to do it. So that's that's what happened. You know, it's like why question greatness though? Why paint the Sistine Chapel? Why sculpt Michelangelo or whatever? Why get rid of all the ash? It's just what one must do for greatness. Hey. Da-da. Why is that the same sound as Animal Crossing? Oh, Animal Crossing. It's not RIP. Animal Crossing will make a triumphant return one day. Maybe even soon. Now that all of these sections are cleared out. Look at that. Hey. What? Ow. Like, what the heck? Because, you know, there really isn't that much left of this. And then we can make our Pokemon Animal Crossing Island. That's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, I really would like to do it still, you know. To get off Pokopia just to make a Pokemon Island in Animal Crossing is just, it's honestly incredible timing. The thing is that I think is even funnier is I've been thinking about what I could be making in Pokopia, and I'm like, I kind of want to make Animal Crossing rooms. I want to do the museum. And I was like, I could probably make Bob's house. I could try to make Bob's house. I could do resident services. I could do Able Sisters. Nook's Cranny. And I'm like, I might have to. So while we play Pokopia making Animal Crossing things, we'll be playing Animal Crossing making Pokemon things. It just doesn't get any better than that. That's peak living. That's peak living. See, these little dots, they think they can get away from me. Think again. Think again. Yeah, this looks so weird. So weird. And they just didn't do anything underneath it. Why? So close. So close. Bleh. 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 How do you like my ditto sounds? Good or no? Okay, so now there's just that section. And a little bit over here. And then I think we're done. There's like some straggler ash. That big old section over there. And then some stuff over here. But like not a lot. Now the real question is, hold on. I want to look at the Dratini habitat. Okay. I can do this, I think, really fast. Yeah. Well, not that fast, but... You going somewhere? I mean, no. I suppose not. Suppose not. I suppose we can be on for another hour and a half. Probably. Perfect. That's when I needed to leave. Okay. Okay. For Jim. Everybody's taking a house tour. They saw an apartment with a view. Actually good. They've been to 4 places. Hello. Hi. I think Doe came in earlier and said they got my care package. I think. But I don't remember if I responded. And now I feel bad. I thought it was a good care package. Honestly. Ava, how you? How you? How was weekend? What do we do? Dying? Uh-oh, are you sick? Uh-oh. I don't like my job? Oh. That's fair. I understand what you speak exact now. This is Ninetales' home. Frick. Wait. Could you find a new job? Me neither. Wait, you already don't like your job? I feel like you just started your job. What could they be chatting about? You You want something sour? Boy, do I have news for you. I don't know if this is sour flavor. I have no sponsor for my bills. What? Okay, the thing that's happening, really, I mean, I guess I could just plant the seeds here. It's like, it will work, and I gotta get rid of them, so. I don't mind my job. I just don't want a job. That's fair. No, I get that. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. What could it be? In fact, while we're here, I think I can do it on this side too. Please, Drat, come out. We're not done. Okay, we doubled our chances. We're just gonna go on a little stroll now. And we're gonna come right back. We're gonna go on a tiny little stroll. Oh. Working does stink though. And I hear you. But you gotta pay the bill somehow. Who are you? What Pokemon could this be? Ooh, biggin. Greninja. Whoa. We have all of them now. Hydrated pink tall grass. Frogadier's over there. Greninja's right here. Froakie's down there somewhere, chilling. Wow. He looks like that meme. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What meme? Why does it feel dirty? Why did you put a smirk at the end? I think it's really rude that I have to pay bills for a life I didn't consent to. That's honestly such a great point. That's such a great point. I feel like I've made it now. Well, in a sense, haven't we all? Hello, Tinkmaster. You just sent it to my TikTok. Do you want me to look at it right now? I guess I could, but You can watch later, but just remember which Pokemon I said that about. Greninja. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, this place isn't powered. What? I'm trying to think about all the habitats that I could put together here that I just haven't. I guess this technically counts as a house. We have a bathroom, which I guess also they're saying counts as a house. Maybe I should have them move up here. Frick. Why have I not moved them into this tower? It's actually like so cool. Actually, Poliwrath, come here. You need to move. Blarp. Y'all, do we have any big plans for the week? Any big plans? Someone's having trouble following me? That's tough bananas. On Thursday, I'm going to my friend's wedding dress appointment. Okay. That's fun. That's very fun. I fear I don't think I'm getting married this year. Was that in the cards? No. But you just never know. But now I'm feeling like, well, maybe for sure. Although I'll give this to you. I was just at a wedding. Was it fun? Did you like it? I haven't been to many weddings myself. And I think it's probably going to keep staying that way for a bit longer. Well, you didn't want to come to mine. I didn't say that. It was weird seeing someone you know married, who's your age. You know, who's your age get married. It's weird to me that some of my friends are married. For sure. It is strange. Part of me still just can't even really imagine it for myself. I'm like, yeah, it's a possibility. Out, like, you know, out there in the world. It's possible. I guess. But I'm also just like, I don't know. Still so irresponsible with so many things that I'm just like, Poliwrath, can you move in here? It was a nice wedding though, but definitely made it more surreal since it wasn't the people you sort of knew, but just seeing Wait, wasn't the people you sort of knew but just see on socials? Yeah, it was like real friends. Yeah. I get you. It was crazy that somebody I went to 2nd grade with got married a couple years ago. And I was like, what? This could be the Dratini. This could be the teeny. There he is, my Shayla. I want to use your height as my goal, so let's be buddies. Oh, Dratini. It's called the Mirage Pokemon because so few have seen it, but its shed skin has been found. Height 5'11". 5'11". Yo. That's like... That's a lot, bro. That's not nothing. 5'11"? Yo. Bro, why are you using that? You can literally fly. No, you just ticked me off bad. Why do you look like you're thinking about it again? Literally higher up than... No. It's just rude. It's just rude. It's just rude to do that. I mean, I can't fly like that. I kind of can. Ooh, another mysterious slate. We should go put some of these away. We should go put some of these away. Think I can make it to that one from here? Let's find out. Oh yeah, easily. Easily. Ooh. A trace of a Pocket Monster. I haven't found a Combuskin yet? Resort meal prep we've made. Furnace spot. I can make that easily. Let me just grab this really fast. Literally a metal drum right next to it. Which I guess is, you know, on purpose. We'll do it at the Bleak Beach. I want to go grab another drink. And maybe pee-pee. Maybe pee-pee as well. I also feel like the names of the areas should change once you've like finished it. Instead of Bleak Beach, it should become Bright Beach. Rocky Ridges can still stay Rocky Ridges, I guess. Doesn't really feel that negative. Withered Wasteland. MM. That one coker who abuses everyone else's resources. What? The kilowatt roll? I mean, I agree. The bird, yeah. I agree. And I hear what you're putting down. And so Combuskin is next, because we already have Blaziken from a bird's nest. There's still so much restoration that I need to do for... It feels like all of this, honestly. Cool. Have a salad, I guess. Feel like you might be able to go closer with other Pokemon. Oh no. I mean, that's good. It is good. Hello, hello. What's up, Torchic? Did you just give me more seeds? How's your comfort level? You want lots of fire? What? I don't know how I can help you. Lots of fire. I'm a fan of this hand fan. It really moves a lot of air. It looks better on this side. Look at that. That's pretty cool, right? Free! Not that I imagine these are that pricey to begin with. Although it's not paper. It's like plasticky. Plasticky thing. Is it Haitian? Hi. Welcome in. Keep wanting to say happy birthday to people. Oh, what if it is your birthday, though? Holy moly. That looks like this one, no? Yeah, it was. I know who this is. Do I have any more? No. How many are we missing? 3, 6, 9. We're missing 9. Oh my god. Look. I know who it is. Exactly, Hannah. Exactly. What? I'll take this. Thanks for the 2 leaves, Venusaur. Thanks for the 2 more leaves, ground. Look. You can see brown on this side, too. My king. My king. OMG, I forgot you made that. What is that? What? Sprout. But is it dirt? No, it's not dirt. Dirt. Yeah, I can show it once more. I just want to put all those in there. Really looks better from up here. He's made with plaster, wood, and some volcanic ash, and then iron, which is why, like, the light actually reflects off the iron, which changes the look a little bit, which is annoying. I didn't realize that when I built it, but you can see that, like, his eyes, like, lighten up, and then they even become, like, way lighter, but when you're right in front of it, the iron is like the darker black. So he looks best up here. But from the ground, he is, you know. I really like this neighborhood that I built. I really need to start doing more for the rest of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you know, it's a watchful guardian. Ever vigilant. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, this is turning green. I don't even think this is the worst one I've ever had. Because it is not the first time that I've, not the first time I have slammed my thumb in a car door. The environment level increased by me getting the moo milk? Sorry, I wanted to check 2 more habitats. Because you never know. Maybe Dragonair appeared. And then Dratini would have an older sibling. And then I wanted to check the other thing. It's looking like no. All right, we pivot. Maybe the other one doesn't appear. During the day. Wow. Shoot. Wow. if you already said, I don't know, heard a car door, but how did you slam the thing in the car door? I need textbook level context. It's not an interesting story, honestly. Okay. Let me. Okay. So, yesterday, I went to a Valorant event where I got my Dan the Penguin. Very cute. I also got Tactibear. Squeezable. I also got a free thing, but I'm getting ahead of myself. But I'll hold Dan here while I talk about it. So, yesterday, I said on Discord, hold on. Let me go to Discord, let me check. At 10:01 a.m. I said, folks, I am in the mood for some Japanese curry. Spiffy yes, which is the emote. Hannah at 10:02 says, get the curry. And I said, Brout wiggle, I just might. By 12:17, I decided to go get my curry before. Was that where that super cute photo was from in the Discord? Which one? The Valorant event? Yes. This one? Yes. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Hi, Malik. So, at 12:17, I am getting out of my Waymo, my autonomous taxi cab, as it were, at the curry place. And they are Jaguars. Their electric cars are all Jags. So, their doors are a little bit heavier, which I'm not really prepared for. And I kind of just lightly tap it. And I don't know how it happened exactly, but my thumb was there. Right? Thank you, Malik. I appreciate it. And the door is heavy, so it just kind of closes on my thumb. But it does bounce off, so I'm like, okay, that's probably not too bad. You need to be way more careful. Anyways, at the moment, it didn't hurt that bad. It smarted, and I was like, okay, that's no good. Then the Waymo drives off, and there's like a Japanese couple there, and he's with his mom, and he's like explaining to his mom in Japanese and English what the Waymo is, which I thought was very cute and funny, because she was like, what do you mean there's no driver? Which I thought was great. And then they went on their merry way too, and I went on my way because the restaurant was right there. So I go in, and then it didn't look as bad as this yet, but it was already starting to turn a little purple. And I was like, that's not good. Then I ordered an ice green tea. Incredible. It was incredible. I was like, wow. And free refills. I'm like, this feels like I'm drinking matcha, honestly. I was like, whoa, this is great. Then I got my Japanese curry, which I might have a picture of as well. Let me check for you. I'll show you the whole ensemble of the food. Hold on. I didn't have my almonds for breakfast yet. Oh my goodness. Let me log a meal really fast. Okay. Then I can show you recent meals. How do I look at recent meals? Because there are pictures. What? Okay, yesterday. Okay, it's not as good of a picture as I had hoped for, but it looks like that. I had that. Really delicious. So there's chicken katsu, a miso soup, a salad, and then curry and rice. Delicious. Then I walk to the Valorant event. This is where I buy Dan. This is where I buy Dan the penguin, my little grumpy guy. My little fella. He has a little patch on his hat. This is changeable. Look. I have a whole little baggie of different teams, but I put my favorite on there. But you know. And they're Velcro, so I could put these on a bunch of different other things. I could do Sentinels, you know, it's unimportant. Unimportant. I then got this fan for free. And then I watched Valorant for 4 hours, and they took that picture of me. And I got another picture with somebody in cosplay, which I was like, wow, you really, really showed out for this. That's them. She's dressed as Sage and has a magic wand. The sun was really bright, so it was hard to see. But I was like, whoa, good job. And then I went home. And then my thumb looked way worse. And I was like, that's no good. That's no good. What? What? Okay. Anyways, that was my day yesterday. And I felt my thumb all day. I tried to whistle because I can whistle with my fingers. And it felt... I don't know. Like I couldn't whistle, even though I don't use my thumbs to whistle with my fingers. So was the curry worth the hurry? The thing is, it's not like I was moving that fast. I like tried to give myself enough time. The matches didn't start until 2. And I was like, oh, I'll walk over. It'll be chill. It'll be fine. No big deal. Oh my God, Dratini's swimming. Dratini is swimming. Alert, alert. This is not a drill. They swimming. Oh, they not swimming. They not swimming. Just gonna... Interesting. But it was good. And then I had a meatball parm sandwich for dinner, which was really good. Not better than the curry, but it was delicious. And then I watched the Lakers win. But then the Spurs also won, which sucked. That sounds delicious. It was really good. I need to be careful. Because the place that sells it is actually like nearby to my house. And I'd be like, you know, I can't be like, you know what I mean? So. Can't be indulging in meatball parm subs all the time. But I walked a lot yesterday, so I'm like, it should be fine, right? Hopefully. Laser sensor. Oh, it just requires 1 Pokémedal? Shoot, I should maybe do a couple of these. I don't need them right now, but that's good to know. That's good info. All right, back to Rocky Ridges. Back to Rocky Ridges. Anyways, was that good? Was that enough context for everything? I can show you a picture of a Waymo too, if it helps. I'll show you. They look like this. I don't know if you can see. Like that. Do you say any expletives? No. I'm not a very reactive person. So I was just like, no tears. When I broke my arm, I didn't even know I broke it. I didn't get it repaired or anything. It was just broken. Why Waymo over another app? I don't need a tip on a Waymo. I don't need to worry about a driver texting and driving. And I don't need to make small talk. And I generally have felt safer in Waymos. On a scale of 1 to 10, what was the pain? At that exact moment, I don't know. Like 3? Now I like keep feeling it and I'm like, this sucks. You aren't scared with no driver? Not really. Like I said, like Waymos are like, I think overly cautious in some ways, which I think is good. So yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I'll take like a Lyft or Uber when it's like out of the Waymo range and I need to like go somewhere further away, but I never have a good experience usually. I'm always just like thinking like, why is this person on their phone right now? It's like, it's just like, that makes no sense. And it's just like, how are you still allowed to drive this? Like, why are people okay with being in your car? And then of course, then I feel bad because it's just like, why am I telling you, bro? Like, this isn't going to change your behavior. And now we're just off on our, like, we're not going to be getting along. But it's that's like, that kind of stuff just really irks me. It's like, you just like don't care about your own safety, I guess. But also like someone you don't know is in the car with you. Like, it just doesn't make sense. So generally speaking, I feel like I've felt safer with a Waymo. No. Don't tell me how to inhale. I know how to inhale. What did I do, Anna? I don't know. No. I also feel like Waymos probably will end up taking the place of like any taxi service. I could be wrong, I guess, but I think eventually that's just the future of ride shares. Plus, they're fun. You can do whatever you want in them, really. Not really, but like, kind of. You can sing at the top of your lungs. No one can hear you. You're vibing. You just be vibing. Oh no. Oh no. thing. I was about to say, I'm getting hungry. And then Ditto also said, same, twin. But he can eat a salad in 2 bites. Not me. I can't do that. It's okay. I'm actually going to leave this. I think that having the barrier be that high rather than 1 over, it makes it an easier job. And is it that big of a deal? I don't think so. See, because that's the thing that annoys me. This bit, you can't go any further. Shut up! I guess I already knew that. Today Monday. I have to do reading today, y'all. Well, maybe I should have my 25 almonds right now. Maybe I should have my 25 almonds right now. Oh my god, this is turning into a mess. This is turning into a mess. Just go in a circle. $25 almonds? Yeah. Because that's about a serving size's worth. So we all have a little nut break. Ow. $25. It's actually a pretty decent amount. Don't leave. I'm watering my grass outside. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Nuts are so good. I was eating trail mix for a while, trying to spice it up, but I think just like classic almonds. I think I said a no-no word. Let me check. No. I see 25 almonds and then nothing else. Normally I'd see if you said a no-no word. Unless you're saying almonds is a no-no word. Almond? Almond or almond? Or almonds? You can just try sending it again. Automod didn't learn. It might have just not gone through. The Automod is also like way less strict over here. So like, I think it just didn't go through. If it seems like I missed a message, you can always just post it again. You show self-restraint and Jones just down a bunch of nuts. Yeah, I don't do such a thing. I'm just trying to be... I don't know. Better is not the right word. Because I don't think I overeat right now. Cashews are so delicious. I think cashews are a dessert nut, though. Like, cashews are, so, like, they're just like a creamy, like, butter. There's something about them that's just like, ooh. They are quite good. Yeah, I'm just trying to track what I eat, I guess, to make sure I'm getting enough fiber, enough protein, and enough fats. And I'm still not really, but I'm trying to be good about, like, keeping track of those things. So... it's just better that way. Apparently I'm not getting enough protein still. It's just like, I don't know how to get more. It's like, I feel like I have protein in everything and I'm still not hitting enough. It's just crazy. But whatever. Agreed. Proteins are super filling to me. So, like, how can I cram it all in? Well, even if it's just, like, you know, supplemented with, like, powders or, like, other... Like, there's a lot of protein in almonds, too. Like, they're not... There's not nothing. But it's just, like, I'm still not hitting, like, my recommended amount, I guess. And I'm just like, what, dude? Who does, then? Who's hitting these? I was like, what? Making no sense to me. Making no sense. That one was 50 grams of protein with breakfast every morning. And it's still like, even with that, I'm still not getting close to the rest for the rest of the day. I was like, bro, how? And then my app says they recommend me eating like duck or something. I'm like, bro, who do you think I am? Duck? I'm not buying a mallard. Duck. Although I bet preparing duck would be pretty fun. Yeah, I get almost 50 at breakfast each morning. I don't think I ever meet the goal of protein. Not the mallard. It's hard. It's really hard. Like, I feel like I need to be having almost 50 grams of protein per meal, and that's just not happening. That just doesn't happen. There's just no way. At least for my recommended everything. What am I eating for breakfast? So I make myself a protein smoothie. And a scoop of that powder is 25 grams. And then I also have a protein and fiber yogurt. I actually have the cup next to me still. It's called Ratio Pro Fiber. And it has 10 grams of fiber and 20 grams of protein per cup. Which is crazy. Like, this is really good. And usually I have, again, my almonds with breakfast, which I forgot today. But the almonds have 6 grams and 3 grams of fiber, which is all really good. So with my yogurt, my protein smoothie, and my handful of almonds, it's 51 grams of protein. And I also usually have a fresh banana. I don't know why I said fresh banana, but like, you know, I have a banana at breakfast as well. I will say I picked a dress up from the table last week now, though, and she's a little looser now. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. See, the thing is, I'm not even like necessarily trying to like lose weight or anything. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm having like a balanced diet. And it's hard. It's like way, because I just like, I feel like if my diet is more balanced, I'm gonna feel better and like my energy levels will be better. And I'm just like not, it's been such a struggle. I'm just like, what the heck, dude? Like, ugh. But then like I'll have something like, you know, a meatball parm sub, which is probably not good for me, but I'm just like, it's delicious. But I'm sure that like the stuff in there is like not really the balanced things that I need. No fiber. No other like vitamins. It's just cheese, meat, and sauce. I was like, yeah. A lot of refined grains than whole grains. I don't know. Thing is, it's like those are so tasty that like, what am I gonna do? Not? I don't think so. I don't think so. Meat has protein. It does. You're not wrong. I'm not saying that it, like, look, I'm not the person that's like, I need to be eating super clean all the time or everything is like bad and I'm being a bad person or something. Like, no. Give me the pizza. Give me the cake. I want those things. But like, it's funny that I'm like trying to be better about like what I'm eating, and then like at the same time I feel like I'm not at all. So it's like, what am I really doing? Balance. Exactly. I'm still doing pretty good about sugar. I haven't completely cut it out now. I did have a completely sugar-free month, which was cool. But I'm definitely having less. And that's nice. I think that's helped with energy a lot as well. Although that being said, I do have some Reese's white chocolate Easter eggs next to me. Let me tell you. Delicious. I also think how much sugar you're avoiding by not drinking. That's true too. I mean, I'm definitely avoiding a lot of sugar that way. For sure. But I just love sweet things. I had I don't know what it's even called, a marble chocolate comet cake or something the other day. It was just like a chocolate ganache filled with mousse with like a little cake at the bottom. Delicious. Holy, yeah. But you know, probably what, 70 grams of sugar? I need to go cold turkey with sugar, but I can't. I think cold turkey is really hard. You don't need to go cold turkey with anything. I just know that I have a personality where I really need to be cold turkey or nothing when it comes to a lot of things, and I can do cold turkey. I don't really have I have no sense of balance. I think for most people, it's better just be like, let me try to cut this by 50%. Or let me try to add this by a little bit. I just know that I can't do that. If I allow myself some, I allow myself too much. It's... If I stopped drinking wine, it would be all over. We all have our stuff. For me, it's Valorant. Not really. Although, I have been playing a lot of it recently. But it's honestly such a great way to unwind and allow my rage to get out. It's a good moment where I can feel justified in my frustration. Mm-hmm. You wouldn't be able to see me. I'd be such a skinny little twig. What? We don't want that either. We want health. We want health. Look at this little goober rolling around. He's so funny. He's so funny. Do I regret doing it this way? A little bit. Whoops. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. It's fine. We'll come back for that one. Nice. Whoop. Nice. I think more than protein, I need to be good about fiber. I think I've been neglecting it quite a lot. And I've been having indigestion issues recently. So it's like, this was the thing that kind of spurred it for me. It's like, I think if I have more fiber, this stuff stops happening. So. So far, I have been correct in that assumption. Unless I have too much cheese, but then there's nothing we can do. You have to have cheese. What am I gonna do? Not have cheese? Ridiculous. If there's ever a time I say I don't want cheese, call the police because I've been kidnapped. Cheese is an option, give it to me. Charcuterie board, I just want the cheese. Well, that's not true. I like the little pickles too. But like, get yourself some carb balanced tortillas. Those things have like 2/3 of your daily recommended fiber. See, the problem is, if I get myself some tortillas, I'm going to be making some dillas, which is just more cheese. I bought sandwich cheese the other day because it was on sale with no intention of making any sandwiches. I just wanted the cheese. I've just been eating sliced cheese. All roads lead back to cheese, and I'm okay with it. You know, actually, if it came down to it, like if you asked me between sugar and cheese, I'm picking cheese. And I love sugar. I love a delectable little treat. But like, it's cheese. Oh, same. 17 grams per tortilla is quite good. That is a lot. Whoever came up with cheese, like that must have been a process, you know? Buddy! Hello! How is? We're talking about cheese right now. We're talking about cheese. The delicious. My fave. Saying I'd give up sugar before I give up cheese. Oh my gosh, no. But also, yes. We're almost done with the largest swashes of ash as well. Are you planning on clearing all the ashes? Let me tell you, there's actually not that much left. Let me clear this section really fast, and then I'll show you how it looks. I've probably cleared at this point like 90% of the ash. Let me clear this swash and I'll fly up and give you a little tour. Because I've been spending a lot of time on this, a lot of time, but it has felt like it's become worth it. Days, hours. I'm gonna create a tunnel to the museum, I think. Maybe not a tunnel, but like a canyon. And then I want to turn the museum into the museum from Animal Crossing. At least to the best of my abilities. We'll see. But that's my current plan. Methinks. But I've also, like, my neurodivergence has called upon me to clear all the ash because it's not supposed to be here. It's not part of the natural landscape, so I have needed to get rid of all of it. And so I have. For the most part. And I don't even know what I'm going to do with these, like, kind of side areas. Because they don't really fit any... There's really no build reason to clear these. But there is like a personal satisfaction reason. Okay. Let me show you how things all look. Why did Ash take so long to get to Johto reason? Because in front of him was Misty. Oh. Can't always make a garden. This is true. So there's still like a few swashes like up here. Not I can't get over there, I don't think. I can get right there, maybe. It's a little different, like the barrier near the entrance. But there's like this stuff, and then there's like a little bit down here that I still need to do. But almost everything else is clear. And this is what it looks like. There's lots of floating little rainbow blocks. And if we get over here, here's the museum. I didn't destroy anything that, like, I made sure that anything that wasn't Ash would stay as it was. So there's like weird, like floating blocks like this in some places, and it is whatever. This side is fully finished. There's nothing, there's no more Ash anywhere, and it's the weirdest spot to me. I lied. There's some Ash still that I didn't see. But now that I see it from up here, good to know. And then there's even this, which I thought was interesting, which I discovered today. I didn't make this hole. This was just already here. Obviously, I've been down here from this side before, but I didn't know that, like, there was just this. And so this is the weird shape that kind of, once you get rid of the Ash, it starts to look like. But most of it's gone. Which, you know, feels good. My rocky ridges looks really different now. My map, anyways. Why does it look like that? It shouldn't. It's because I was flying? Yeah. I didn't realize it was topographical like that. You can't really see it, but I don't like this island. It's overwhelming. Yeah. It feels less overwhelming for me now, if I'm being honest. I kind of love how it looks now, even if it is a little strange. I love this, like, just weird corridor. This is what I was just working on. Like, why is this just like, they just had like this whole edge and they're like, you know what, we'll stop right there. Fill the rest in with Ash. It just never ends, but it almost does. Like, there's really not that much left. Like, there's going to be some spot cleaning that needs to happen. But for the most part, I mean, it looks pretty good. And then, you know, after this, maybe I'll put one Animal Crossing building in each area. I don't know yet. I have not really done any decoration. Most of my post game has just been clearing the Ash out. But there's barely any left to do. It feels great. I'm feeling very accomplished with my weird little construction project. Ow. It does kind of suck when you get to this level of stuff and things start jutting out again and you can't just bulldoze through everything, but no. Where is it? Oy, 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 oy. How many salads did we make today? 35? And then we have 4 left? Oh my gosh. Kinda crazy. I love how fast this is. Oh, that feels good. That's good stuff. This would be another place where I could just build a giant pool. I don't know. I don't know how easy that would be to do. Probably hard. Dang, wait, the DLC they should give Ditto Dive. Then you can build underwater habitats? Wait. Great. At least that's bedrock. Fish. Ow. Not ish. Just bedrock. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Ow. Ow. Hey, nice. Because I want to go to a baseball game. I feel like it's been a while. I feel like it's been a little minute. Since last year, actually. Yeah, baseball games are fun. Baseball games are fun. Sandy! Hi! Hello! Happy Monday! Happy Monday! Hope it's treating you well. Whoa, you're really rolling. I feel like I need to get new glasses. I need to get new glasses. And I think I need to see an eye doctor. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. When I was at this little Valorant event yesterday, the people behind me, super funny. super funny, unintentionally. I'm gonna explain a lot of the things that happened at this event yesterday, because some of it was, I was like kind of flabbergasted that people would do this in public. I was just like, that's so weird. I don't think of myself as a nosy person, you generally, but like, I have to tell you. But first, there's two like guys behind me. Honestly, they might be the most unintentionally funny people I've ever overheard. But we were sitting, like they were the row right behind me, and then one guy goes, I'm kind of hungry. He's like, I don't think I'm gonna get anything because I got a banana waiting for me at home. It's like, bro, what? A single banana? Like, what do you... Like, maybe you said something else, I'm on board, but like one banana, I'm like, that's, I didn't like obviously say anything to them, but I'm like, that's so funny, bro. Like, what? And he was stoked about his banana. All good. Who am I to say that he's in the wrong, you know? But then a few minutes later, like, so from where you're sitting, I can show you a picture too. I can show you a picture of what it looks like. Mind you, they're the row behind me. But like, from where you're sitting, you can like see the screens that the players are like looking at. You can see two of them, like the two that are closest to us. And so you could see what the comp, like what they're playing is, like what their team composition is. And his friend like knows their team comp. And he goes, how can you see that? And then his friend's like, oh, I'm wearing contacts right now. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm not wearing my glasses. Bro, what do you mean you're not wearing your glasses? Of course you can't see the tiny screen. What? I was like, dude. Once again, I'm like, just a banger line out of the guy. I was like, okay. They had a lot of really funny moments, honestly. There was another moment when we watched the same guy just die again in like really kind of embarrassing way. And he goes, man, I could have been a pro player. I was like, yeah, if that's the bar. Just watching this guy die. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Honestly, he was so funny. But then there were people in front of me. I didn't like them. They weren't saying anything, but, and these people weren't together. Like, they arrived separately, but one person, and again, I don't mean to be like nosy, but he was just scrolling his phone right in front of me. And it wasn't like, he wasn't scrolling it like down here. He was scrolling it like up here at eye level, which I already thought is like, that's fine, I guess, you know, whatever. But it was hard like not to look. And he was just scrolling through Sydney Sweeney's Twitter feed. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, that's so weird, right? Like, that just seems so odd. It just seemed like something about it was just like giving me really bad vibes. But then the person next to him was like on Twitter and like kind of just shamelessly looking at like Gooner material, like cartoon Gooner material. I'm like, this is so, like, you're in public. Like, you're not embarrassed about doing this. Like, it just seemed so odd. I'm just like, what? Like, why? That's what I was kind of thinking. I'm like, bro, what? It was just so weird. I'm like, don't, like, why are we... And it wasn't like, it was even weirder because she was doing it in the middle of like the games. Like, she just wasn't even watching. She was just scrolling her phone, like looking at these weird things. I'm like, why did you come here? Like, it was just so weird. I was like, okay, like, what? Red! Thank you for the raid. Steak Pizza, hello. Alien Plant Lady, hello. Dragon McWagon, hello. Birds are pecky eaters. Hello, that's a good one. That's a good one. Mapface, hello. What's this I heard about a new job? Where's my magnifying glass? I can't find it. Congratulations. I didn't get to stop in, but I saw the notification. I was like, ooh. Very cool. Very good. Damn. Techno, hello. How we living, folks? How we living? I had an interview this AM and then called officially toward the end of the stream. They were very excited to have me on board. Nice. Yes. Big congrats. Big congrats. Especially in this job market right now. I know that it can be tough. It can be rough out there. How deep does this go? What? How was stream? What were we doing? Hello, everybody. I'm Simplexus. I mostly stream Pokopia now, honestly, and it's mostly this. I'm mostly just destroying Ash because it doesn't belong, and I need to get rid of it. So, but eventually, I will go back to playing Animal Crossing and, you know, some other stuff. But welcome in, everybody. Good to have you. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Red, I know you always stream super long, so... Steak Pizza, thank you for the follow as well. I'm overqualified for this job. It'll be easy, and they're paying more than they originally offered online because I got lots of good experience. I was playing Promise Mascot Agency. Wait, what? Promise Mascot Agency? I have not heard. I have not heard. That's good, though. Easy and better pay? Big W. It was the 1-year anniversary release this Friday. Oh, okay. There's so many. I need to play the Cyberpunk DLC. I finally bought it because I think it was like $19 last week, and I was like, let me finally do it because I love the original. Y'all, I think I finally finished this section. And she's a professional driver. And lander. Nice. So this is how things look. I've gotten rid of most of the ash, and if anybody's played... There are only a few spots left that I need to clean up. Yes. Do your thing. I don't know if I have the patience for this either. I missed a few spots. I did. But we're at the spot cleaning. We're at the spot cleaning section of it all now, which is great. Rather this than more clearing. I've been pretty excited about it. It just needs to go. This is what I'm saying. Like, something in my brain told me that, like, this isn't the way that the topography is supposed to look like, so it needs to go. And so I'm trying to get rid of every single brick. And leaving literally everything else, which has been a crazy amount of these shiny rainbow blocks. But these are the sacrifices I need to make. I need to see what the map is supposed to look like without all the ash. Thank you. All the cosmic brownies. Exactly. Yes. I really should play more like oh no, I can't get up. Like power wash sim type games. If this is the kind of stuff that I find brings me joy. You know? Ow. The shiny rainbow blocks don't belong, and I will get rid of them. But I need to see how it looks with everything but the ash first. And then I'll get rid of these guys. But I do agree. Although these kind of gave me the brilliant idea to make, like, you know those Minecraft, like, jump things? I'm like, oh, I could do that in Pokopia. I could make those little things. I got a bunch of socks to sort and hang, so I'm going to do that. Thank you, Bapface. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your sock sorting. I guess it's a little bit easier when you can just turn into a dragon, but you know. Do love YouTube on the tablet. Holy moly. Although I sort my socks behind me, and then there's obviously a TV behind me, so. That's pretty nice too. At least when I do my laundry. The one time a month I decide to clean my stuff. Just kidding. More than once a month. Maybe twice. Wait. You thought you could get away. Think again. Nothing escapes my eyes. Well, a few things have escaped my eyes, but we don't talk about those. There's this weird section. Woof. What? Okay. Just great. Come on. Oh, why I'm gonna need to go in that hole. Dang it. Climbing on everything, just great. Oh my god. What the heck? How does this happen? Okay, so as somebody, I guess I bought a Switch 2 for the Switch 2 before any games, but as someone who bought a Switch 1 for Breath of the Wild and thought that was worth it, I would almost go as far as to say that I think that this game is worth it just for a Switch 2. I also think that, like, the Switch 2 is not going to get any cheaper. Like, I think it's only going to get more expensive with, like, the price of parts going up. That I do think it's better to get one sooner rather than later. Not that that's, like, advice, but I don't know. I don't regret getting one now if they're estimating that it's going to be like $650 in like a year. Like, it's crazy to me that a PlayStation 5 and Xbox, whatever it is, Series S or whatever, is more expensive today than it was when it came out. And it's like, what? But the Switch is going to be the same way. The only reason it's not is because they still have stock, I guess. So it hasn't really been affected by the price of parts yet. Good. You know, that being said, don't be financially irresponsible either. You know? Like, definitely always make the better financial choice for yourself. But if you're already in the market for one, yeah, I mean, if you're not going to get one, then, you know, all good. I do love a Pokemon skinned Minecraft, though. Ow! Actually, we could probably roll through this one. But not this one. I don't like the leasing agreement. That they can just break the console. Yeah, that's fair too. That is, yeah. I do think that's crazy, especially like, I have a physical cartridge for this game, but it's not even like the game. It's literally just a key. Like, it's so weird. I'm just like, why did I buy this? Like, why did I buy a physical version if it's not even the game on the card? What? Just so I could have a plastic box? Like, it's just so weird. And like, I think that's just like one of the things that just exists in the gaming industry now. It's like, you don't own your games. Like, I guess I don't own my Steam library either, which is so weird to me. I'm like, what do you mean? And yet, I'll still be buying things on Steam. Bring back physical media. I don't want to just have a license for the thing. I want to own the thing. Wait, what? Oh. Whoops. It's my bad. I didn't mean to break that. Yeah, I mean, I guess me too, but I don't know if either is necessarily good. Another floating block. Ooh, a couple floating blocks. Oh, no. Hold on, I'll build it back up. Every brick must be in the correct spot. Yeah, I think that's smart too. I do not. Well, I keep the games I'm playing downloaded and then uninstall when I'm done. I should get these relics checked out, huh? Yes, more floating bricks. Yes. It's like a 10 terabyte hard drive. Holy moly. I have 4 terabytes of storage, but one of my drives is definitely, it's done. It just doesn't, it's really old, so it makes sense, but luckily it only was, there's still data on it, but it just like is really finicky. It didn't really have games on it, but things like photos, backups for like things like that. But it is no longer a reliable drive, which sucks. I do have a lot of videos, which is why I have multiple like just like cold storage hard drives. Frick. Although I actually have started trying to like not just archive everything and like get rid of things because I'm like, I don't know if I'm ever going to use some of like the really old content again. So I actually have gotten into the habit of like getting rid of things that I don't think is worth keeping. Even though I have the space for it, I'm just like, let me get rid of it if I need to. The real problem is when it ends up on my phone, because it has much more limited storage space. Whoops. It's the second you get rid of something that you're going to want it again. But if you keep it, you'll never need it. Exactly. That's true. The stuff that I get rid of, I mean, I guess I never know if I'll need it again. But the stuff that I delete is usually like single clips or something that like no longer have any, what's a good word? Value is not really correct. They're just too dated. So like they would never really make their way into a video. And like they were mostly just like I'm gonna post this right now because I need to post something, you know? Like if it's something that I recorded and like made for like a specific thing, I always keep those. Because that's stuff that's like, you know, a little bit more effort. A little more valuable, I guess. And then like seeing those earlier things that you made versus like stuff that you make now, although I haven't really made anything recently. It's nice to see like a progressive change over time. What the fuck? What the fuck? There has been... I don't know how to get rid of this guy. I think it's a moth. Has found its way into my room. I noticed it yesterday. I have not been able to get rid of it. I see it again. I don't like that it exists. I hate moths. How did you even get in here, bro? Like, it's probably eating away at stuff too, or something. I don't know. I don't know what they do with their lives. I don't know what makes the moth tick. Hide your sweaters. Do they be eating them? Do they be eating the sweats? Don't like. Okay, check out the movement. Wait, not that movement. All right, check out the movement. Sheesh. Dang, imagine me in first person mode doing that. Banger. What? You only have a couple spots left? What? I missed. Wait, I think that's all of them on this side. Ooh. Wait, that was faster than I thought. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know how to aim this thing, apparently. Jesus. Thoughts on this discourse? Oh no. Friends are probably linking me a tweet. I have no thoughts on it, bro. Nothing. Hi, Jimmy. Hello. How are you? No. I missed again. All good. All good. I wish this game had achievements. We're on the verge of achieving something great. Kind of. Well, maybe not really. But for some, greatness. A momentous achievement. Very few of these little ashen blocks left. Okay, well, I don't want to be missing. I'm new here with the 38 Hong Kong. What the heck? Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Chatted 30 seconds ago and then you're already donating? You don't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, doggy. I think that's just pretty. You should replace it all. Oh, wait, good point. Good point. Maybe I should replace it all. Maybe. That's a good point. So how's our Monday been? I'm feeling quite satisfied. Can you do anything with the ash? I can turn it into glass. Which... Too busy. I want to lay down. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. That's it, though. Not that I think that's bad. Honestly, I think I'm going to clear this section and then maybe call it for myself today as well, because I'm getting a little bit hungry. It's almost 2. Sadly, the bricks do despawn, but even the little bit that I have picked up, it's well in the thousands. Just the stuff that I picked up. Like, it's crazy. There's barely any left here, which is great. Which means on Saturday, we can finish it all up. And then maybe start on our... Wait, is that another hole down there? What? Whoa. Weird. We can start making our way to the other thing. No, it despawns. I mean, a lot of them stay around. Like, I think like 500 stay at a time. Like, it's definitely a lot. It takes a while before it despawns, but it does eventually. Once you destroy enough. But I've also like hit things like this, and then that picks it up. So it depends on the way you destroy it too. Maybe we'll do this section really fast too. Just really quick. 'Cause I know I gotta eat soon. It's almost 2. The last time I ate was 9. I don't even know what I want to eat. I should honestly probably cook something, because I feel like I've been doing a bad job at eating at home, but I just don't know what I want. That looks like an egg. It does. It runs like one too. Ditto is always a little bit... What the heck? Ditto's always a little bit droopy. Little runny egg yolk hat. Or egg white hat. He does a pretty good job at staying together, but not the best job. Whoa. Ow. Ow. So close to finishing this section. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Does anybody look like a different block? Yeah. What the heck? Honestly, no. The light in this game is so, like, strange. Let's eat our final salad. I built a giant Brout statue, which is like the new starter Pokemon, in a different area. And depending on the angle you look at him, he looks different. And I don't like that. I think they did a really good job overall, especially like there's no ray tracing or anything, so it's like pretty decent. But light can get a little funky from what I've noticed. Okay, let me do this section too. I'm always like, let me just do one more. Let me just do one more. But like we're almost there, so like how can we not, you know? Ow. Ow. Me too. I honestly have really enjoyed this game just overall. I think it's super good. Like it's... Yeah. I think it's really, really fun. Ow. I like that there's no humans. Although it would be cool. I'm assuming that there's going to be DLC for this game. It'd be a really huge missed opportunity not to. But it would be interesting if like a final DLC was like returning people back. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's even more. Okay. See now these sections. This is what I thought all of it was gonna look like. But they have just like sheer cliffs. And this is like worse to deal with than like the sheer cliffs. But I assume there's gonna be topography underneath all of it. No. How? Kind of want some juice too. I guess I do have juice in the fridge. I have some OJ. Okay. I assume there's still like a couple spots left, but for the most part... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's still like a bunch of little things over here, but 6. Well. 7, I guess, but this is a little bit more annoying to deal with. Yeah, I gotta repair this museum. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Y'all, though, thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? What do you mean, no? Been almost 6 hours. Never mind, I lied. It's been almost 5 hours, which is a long time. That's a long time. That is it's not a nothing amount of time. Let's see who's live, shall we? Let's see who's around. Hell yeah. Life is Strange, number 1. Ooh. 24-hour birthday celebration. Do we want to watch The Sims? The Sims seems kind of fun. Why not, right? Why not? Why not? Why not? Birds are pecky eaters. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the long stream. Come back later. We'll see. I still haven't come up with a raid message, y'all. I haven't come up with a new raid message, and it's just embarrassing. So for now, we can still just stick with this one. Basic emojis. Everybody can use them. You don't need to be a sub. Everyone has access to them. They're perfect. But y'all, I appreciate you very much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Monday. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week, weekend, month, year, decade, life. Thanks for chatting, lurking, following, gifting, subbing, but most importantly, watching. I will be live again on Wednesday, dressed in my maid outfit, ready to make our maid cafe in The Sims. So hopefully see you then. If not, I'll be live again on Saturday with more Pokopia. And we're going to be working on the museum probably. And then who knows? We're almost ready for Animal Crossing again. But thank you so much, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you.